Hi everyone! Welcome to the stream. This is Accounting Nightmare. Welcome, Tag! And that was Garuda's theme. I know it's Realm Reborn music, but I haven't got any Heavensward music that I like yet, because we haven't started playing it. And today we're going to start Heavensward. Ah, it's going to be so cool, so exciting. First we're going to watch the intro cutscene, I suppose. I think we're all ready to go. Yeah, okay. Let's go watch the intro. Heavensward. So Heavensward is the first expansion. Then Stormblood, then Shadowbringers. And then Endwalker's coming out later this year. There's a lot to do in this game. Alright, let's watch this cutscene. I haven't seen it before. So if you haven't watched 2.55 yet, you should go watch that first, because this follows directly on. And a lot happened. No, I don't want to see this again. Oh, no. No, I don't want to see that again either. Hey Silicon, how are ya? Ooh. Floating islands. Oh, that's cool. Sid. of light became a dragoon. You're trying to learn how to mod a video game as a proof of concept. Okay. It's going... okay. You've done exactly nothing useful, but it's somehow better than you expected. Ah, what video game is it? That was a good intro. I didn't like the song as much as Answers, but Answers is an amazing song, so it's kind of hard to top that. Also, I tend to like songs more the more I listen to them, so... Before we start, I wanted to give you a little present, Silicon. I think you're the one who said this yesterday. Just doing something, you'll see what very soon. Picture in picture in picture! Oh no. Hey Sonatuka, how are ya? Guess we've got 3 Neros. Hey Nora, how are ya? Like a fancy TV, yes. And if I remember, next time I stream I'll do this again and we'll get even more picture in picture going. It'll be fun. Oh, I love how the closed captions is just this wall of just garbage. Alright, let's start Heavensward. I'm very excited. Sekiro. Ooh, Sekiro modding. That sounds cool. I can still do that. I don't know. Oh yeah, I can bring up my own stream, can't I? Yeah, I can do that. Maybe I'll do that. Just goes infinite. I'll have to do that soon. Alright, we did 2.55 last time and officially ended the Realm Reborn post-game story. So I guess you can think of that as like Season 2 we just finished. Hey folks, how are ya? Congrats on starting Heavens with the award-winning expansion. Thank you! Some money to sell. Well, let's go be a dragoon! Yeah, dragoon's cool. So we go to Korthas. Nope, I'm the only one online. Lonely. Trying to get some proposed PvP changes implemented for the online mod. Ah, an online mod. Ooh. That sounds cool. Good luck with that. Okay, so our new home base is in here because bad stuff happened. We are no longer at the Rising Stones because the Crystal Braves have turned on us. Well, at least some of the Crystal Braves are in the pocket of Lord Lolorito and Teleji Adeleji. Yeah, lots of betrayal. We don't know which Scions are still alive, except we do know Tataru and Alphinaud are still okay. And Urianger, but I don't know what's up with him. We saw him talking with an Ascian, so... Then the Sultana died. She got poisoned. Poor thing, I really liked her. And Rauban killed Teleji Adeleji. It was pretty great. But then he got an arm cut off and now he's in jail in Ul'dah. No matter how long it takes, I have faith we will find the others. With Lady Ugiri's shinobi, Urianger's intelligence, and my versatility, there's nothing we cannot do. Coming to Ishgard. It's very exciting. It really does feel like a new expansion just released.
The dawn's light will shine again.
Oh, that's right. All the voice acting has changed, hasn't it? There's going to be an adjustment period while we get used to everyone's new voices. Because I think they changed studio, or they changed companies or something. It seems that disabled guard does not make attacks unblockable, and crouching attack is not the attack you do while crouching. Oh, that's confusing. Everyone went through puberty at once.
So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
You must go to Ishgard. Yep.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Oh, he sounds very similar to his old voice. Maybe it's the same actor?
Lord Orchefort.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Specious is a new word for you. Superficially plausible, but actually wrong. Ah, okay. I feel like the VA cast Onward isn't as good as they are, but they suit the characters much better. Okay.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmont has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortemps. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper.
Yarr.
Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard, then. Together. There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Here, here!
So when's the Lord Horsefont dating minigame? Oh, a different quest accepted jingle. Not at all the circumstances under which I had hoped to visit Ishgard for the first time, but so be it. They say the winds can be rather fierce on the steps of faith. Be sure to wrap up before we go. Your character in this game is like, just nod every now and again, no one will suspect a thing. I must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the gates of judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names, and they will allow you to pass. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then... No one will suspect I've got a dragon hanging out with me. Not at all. Hey Cubert, welcome! How are ya? We're about to go to Ishgard, oh my god! See if any of this dialogue's new. Saw that dialogue yesterday. Bum, bum. Greetings and welcome, my friend. I am pleased to hear that you have been granted entry to the Holy See. I know no adventurer more worthy of the privilege. Now then, is there something you require? And if this dialogue has changed? My duty is unchanged from when last we spoke, and it will doubtless remain so till I draw my last breath. So Marcelane, Knight of Ishgard and Keeper of the Gates of Judgment, at your service. In the recent battle, we allowed the dragons to breach our defences and wreak havoc within the city. Suffice it to say, we cannot abide a repeat of this failure. If needs be, I am prepared to lay down my life. You stand within the Gates of Judgment, the sole means of entering the Holy See of Ishgard. Only those deemed worthy in the eyes of the Fury may pass. And you, my friend, have proven yourself worthy thrice over. You may pass through these gates and enter our fair city at will. Know, though, that if you are wicked of heart, the Fury shall send an icy gust to blow you off the steps of faith. 'Tis but a legend, to be sure, but people make an effort to keep their minds free of impious thoughts nonetheless. Impious, that's a fun word, impious. The dragon who's just full of positivity, yeah. Heavensward is absolutely fantastic and you hope I have a blast? Ah, thank you, Cubert. Yeah, I had a blast with Realm Reborn, so the fact that this is going to be even better... Oh, I'm excited. You had a friend bet you that you could get to 80 in a month. You have no idea how frustrated these mid-expat quests got you, especially since this gate was right here. Oh. There's a mod for Guilty Gear Strive. You can make the background just a green screen. So someone had the bright idea of putting the game feed behind it. Oh, that sounds great. Oh god, oh that's... I didn't expect it to look quite that eye-searing. Wards of House Fortemps. Ah, yes. You may pass. Yes. If I was having fun with ARR story, that's a great sign. Yeah, the ARR story really hooked me during the post 2.0 patches. And it's also just a fun game to play.
So they came, at a friend's behest.
You finally dressed for the weather.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came. To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace. Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and her companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortemps. Guilty Gearception, yes. More Hildebrand, yes, excellent. New music. Gods, I feel like a child in a giant's castle. From afar, the spires did not seem so tall. Greetings, Mistress Angura. On behalf of House Fortemps, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. If you all would come with me. Sure, just gonna have a look around. Ooh. Something I can do for you, madam? My fellow Temple Knights and I have been charged with defending the Ark of the Worthy. Before, one would not have expected to encounter Dravanians here. Perhaps that is why so many of our order fell. Rest assured, we will not be caught unawares again. Measures have been taken by both us and the Dragoons. You stand before the Ark of the Worthy, the sole entrance to and exit from the Holy See of Ishgard. Consequently, it is one of the most heavily fortified sections of our city. Just beyond these steps is Foundation. If you seek lodgings, Cloud 9 within the Forgotten Knight can accommodate you. You'll find it not far from the congregation. Cloud 9. Take care when wandering the city. Your status only affords you so much protection. So considering their mortal enemies are dragons who can fly, I feel like having one entrance and exit to the city is maybe not a great idea. Aetheryte Shard. I get to reattune to things. Yay. Having one entrance is usually a bad idea. Yeah, it only hinders the people who live here, not the dragons, because they can just fly in from anywhere. It's slow going, as you might expect. We didn't think to prepare for the worst, so here we are, picking up the pieces. Aethernet, Aetherite. An adventurer, eh? Well, call yourself whatever you please. When the dragons are finished with you, we'll call you something else. Nice person. Where are we going? This way. I'll explain it later? Oh, okay. This game always explains things. It's good. I just wanted to go home to Falcon's Nest, but now I fear what I'll return to. Ethernet. Just a little more, that's all we're asking for. The children won't survive without enough food and blankets. So you want to be a machinist? Oh hell yeah, I do. Amber Trader. What's that? Time to get distracted by all the shinies. Miss, you wouldn't happen to have any amber-encased Vulcan for sale, would you? No one in Ishgard will offer you a better price, I promise. Oh, for gear, okay. A tiny Vulcan, unlike any currently found in Eorzea, is trapped within this rock-solid piece of dried tree sap. Collectors will pay large sums for these rare treasures. If you're an artisan with an interest in certain esoteric tomes, you would be well served by paying a visit to Guiding Star and Revenant's Toll. The Temple Knights will not waste time entertaining untested whelps, no matter how willing they may be. Fine. If you've come for work, speak with Sir Eloin. I mean, I did, and he told me to bugger off. If you want for coin, you might consider undertaking a leave or two. Some are rather more challenging than others, but the rewards are well worth the hassle. Alright. There are many shinies. Ooh. The Edge of Ishgard. Okay. Up above you'll find St. Raymond's Cathedral and the Holy Vault. Pray observe proper decorum should you wish to proceed. May Helene, bless you as she has blessed me this day, miss. Oh, if only you could have seen the wondrous temptations she saw fit to place before me in the jewelled brazier. Jewelled brazier. Ooh, there's an Aether shard over here. This is the marketplace. Layout confuse me. Let's go up. They're so high up. Here we go. We found them. Oh, pray pay me no mind, miss. I'm merely taking my midday constitutional. I'm certainly not hoping to catch the eye of Lord Artorial. No, no. Heavens forfend. If a married woman of my station were to become involved with the young lord, why, think of the scandal. Ugh. Cheating. Ew. Excuse me, miss, but I'm under strict orders not to permit anyone entry to Halenar Manor. I'll have to ask you to leave. Sorry, I've forgotten how to pronounce all these French names. We're very high up. It's a little vertigo-inducing. Greetings, miss, and welcome to Fortemps Manor. Is it just me, or is the air up here different? You can almost smell the wealth and power. Gods, it's making me feel faint. To look upon the splendour of these heights, one would little suspect the ruin wrought by the wyverns below. The warrior of light and her brave companions, walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight! I cannot tell you how long I have waited for this day. Allow me to present you my family home, Fortemps Manor. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions must be made.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing. I, Count Edmond de Fortemps, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortemps, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Fortemps.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies, don't you think? Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city? You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
An entire X-Pack. Mm-hmm. So many people. Greetings, Mistress Angura. How may I be of assistance? What do you do here? Me? Why, I am but a humble steward sworn to House Fortemps. I doubt you wish to hear the minutiae of my duties. Simply put, at the behest of my lord the Count, I manage household affairs. I have served at his pleasure for more than 50 years, and by the Fury's grace, I shall serve for 50 more. The origins of House Fortemps can be traced back to King Thordan and his Knights 12. Ours was one of the 4 founding houses of Ishgard. Accordingly, our interests extend far beyond the walls of the city proper. Camp Dragonhead, for instance, is our responsibility. As for the family, you have of course met my lord Count Edmond de Fortemps, who is the head of our house. His 2 sons, my lords Arturo and Eminelian, are next in line. May the Fury watch over and keep them from harm. As for those sworn to House Fortemps, in addition to the knights, squires, and infantry, more than 100 craftsmen, retainers, and other servants possessed of notable skill are pledged to our service. Given our strong position, one might expect us to have no truck with foreign merchants and sellswords. However, nothing could be further from the truth. I should think that my lord the Count was quite clear on this point, but it was our hope that you and your allies would, by your deeds, help us to convince the other high houses of the wisdom in opening the gates of judgment to all, among other things. More than anything else, though, I suspect he saw in you potential. More than 1,000 years ago, Helona appeared before King Thordan I and bade him lead his people to the Promised Land, to the lands we now call home. And so the king and his Knights 12 did as was commanded. They came to Korthus to found a great kingdom in the Fury's name. But the great worm Nidhogg would not have it so. With hatred in his heart, Nidhogg sought out King Thordan. In the ensuing battle, the king and half his knights were slain, but his son Haldrath rallied the others and drove back the fell beast. Thus did the war between our peoples begin, the war between dragon and man. For 1,000 years, Ishgard has stood against the Horde, and not once were our defences breached. Until the day Lady Iceheart's allies shattered our wards on the steps of faith. Though the wyverns were slain before they could breach our defences here, those in Foundation were not so fortunate. Unarmed men, women, and even children were made to feel the Dravanians' wrath. Walls can be rebuilt, but lives lost can never be reclaimed. My lord the Count knows this all too well. Yes, I've been thinking about how Helona appeared before them. I'm going to bet that was an Ascian. I'm going to bet that was Ascian work to kick off this huge, unending war. No spoils. That's just my theory. So this is what the inside of the manor of a high house looks like. To think that Lord Horsefont was raised here. So, what do you think? Be honest. It's great, isn't it? As I said before, my home is your home. After all you have done on our behalf, it is the least I can offer. Greetings, Scion, and welcome. We are honoured by your presence. Now, these are the 2 sons. They'll be whispering about you soon, if they aren't already. The mysterious guests of House Fortemps, or some such. Okay. It's not clear what Horsefant's role in rank is in this house. Triple Triad challenge! 1,000 pardons, my lady, but I would be remiss in my duties were I to play you at this time. Spoil sport. The passage of time in this game is a little bit of a question mark. It is an honour to have you with us, Mistress Angura. Though our friends in House Fortemps have been generous enough to extend us their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new home, so that we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Then there's the markets and taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. 'Twould seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall of course do as you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you might have. Ah, but I grew forgetful in my dotage. There is something I must give you ere we part. Their documentation is in order, I trust? Yes, my lord. Those documents identify you as wards of House Fortemps. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Fortemps, but let us hope it shall not come to that. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. Milchan, Tataru, the city awaits. Let's go! Go explore the city. Okay. Midgard, get out the way. I'm glad I have a map. I confess, it had long been a dream of mine to visit Ishgard. To my childish self, her towers, bridges, and cobbled streets seemed akin to something from a fairy tale, and I have never quite outgrown the fantasy. As this is your first time in our fair city, pray permit me to show you to the Hoplon, from whence we may gaze upon the splendour of the Holy Vault. Though all other sights pale in comparison, 'tis only meet that you see it first. I shall then show you around the jewelled Crozier, where you may purchase all manner of goods and services, before descending to Foundation's Aetherite Plaza. If there are no questions... Right, off we go. Ah, a kettle. Did I attune with that? I think I did. I'll just double check. Yeah, I did. Right. The Holy Vault, where Archbishop Thordan VII rules from on high. They're awfully fond of statues, aren't they? Hey, what if I took up sculpting? I bet you can make a fortune in a place like this, and we need every gil we can get. The Hoplon, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The Vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance Thordon's famed Knights 12? Very good, Master Alphino. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined with King Thordon I to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there is much you can learn by exploring the pillars. Time permitting, of course. Now then, if you would follow me to the Jeweled Brazier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Elise, our Master of the Markets. But I bet this water is very cold. Unless maybe it's heated? I don't see any steam, so I think it's probably just very cold. Hello, may I barge into the vault? None may enter the holy vault without permission. Fine. I just wanted to play triple triad with everyone in there. Whoosh. Where is your cassock? You know how they... Wait, you aren't a seminarian? Ooh. Cathedral. I would avoid the Scholasticate if I were you. If you're expecting a community of bright-eyed students, eager to follow the righteous path of Halona, you'll be sorely disappointed. In truth, it's more like a pit of vipers. It's almost embarrassing to admit I'm a seminarian of the Scholasticate, but I at least have the sense not to study in such a foul place. Oh. Sounds lovely. Pray keep your voice down when inside the Scholasticate. Sure? Gotta play triple triad with the Pope, yes! Hi! I'm not sure what I'm doing here, I'm just looking around. Oh, so I'm getting lectured. In a bad way. Pray do not disturb the seminarians while they are at their studies. Though I do still teach on occasion, my primary responsibilities are now administrative, as I serve directly under Headmistress Elviane. Her knowledge of the Enchiridion is without peer, and it is well that His Eminence appointed her to oversee the Scholasticate. However, owing to her age, she is unable to attend to all her duties. Frankly, it's altogether too much work for one man. I could use someone intelligent and capable. Perhaps my nephew, if he would stop gallivanting about and come back to the city. St. Endelim's Scholasticate is where God-fearing men and women come to seek a proper theological education. We are an equal opportunity institution, I might add. Here you will find the sons and daughters of great houses studying side by side with those of more humble origins. All that is required is a recommendation provided by one of the clergy. Our curriculum encompasses a diverse range of subjects, from the fundamentals of Ishgard theology to the intricacies of canon law. We also offer more specialised instruction for those who wish to focus on medicinal or magical fields. However, to ensure that seminarians are adequately prepared for these studies, They must first complete both the trivium and the quadrivium, rigorous courses comprised of grammar, rhetoric, logic, arithmetic, geometry, astrology, and music. Are you allowed to sit on the table? Policy states that, regardless of station or birth, we are all seen as equals studying here in the Scholasticate. Would that I had the authority to change that. Why? Well, to be frank, the clergy is simply no place for those of low birth. Consider, if you will, the responsibilities of the clergy, teaching the doctrines of the orthodoxy, serving as leaders and upholding the laws of Ishgard. Would you trust such tasks to the vermin scurrying about in the broom? Ugh. I could already tell this guy was a douchebag from how he was sitting on the table, like he owned the place. And then I talked to him, and he was even more of a douchebag than I thought. Shh, please keep your voice down. If the matter is not urgent, it would be prudent to save it for another day. The others would not take kindly to anyone disturbing their studies. But do you not find that strange? I should like to think the duty of helping others comes before our studies. I dare say their preoccupation with these books leaves them blind to what it means to take up the cloth. Oh, how rude of me. Welcome to the Scholasticate. If there is aught that you need, whether a kind ear or a supportive voice, do not hesitate to ask. The others are preoccupied with their studies, but I will do what I can to help. These books can only teach so much of what it means to be a clergyman. It requires selflessness and compassion, the kindness that afforded an orphan like me the chance to pore over these books. Someday I will repay that kindness, and pay forward the goodwill of this church to the masses. Aww. Alright. Interesting little place. That place is a fun quest series X60, and they do not direct you towards it. Okay, thank you. I shall remember that. I was wondering what that was for. Thank you. You need not speak while in the chapel, for the Fury can hear the whispers of your soul. Oh. Well, the Fury knows that the cat alarm's going off, and it's time to feed the cat. Cat alarm's going off. Where's the cat? We have a cat alarm, but no cat. Meow. Hello? Hello, baby. I tried turning off the noise gate for a moment so that you can maybe hear her. I moved the mic closer to her. See if you can hear her. Oh, hello. Meow. Come back, sweetie. Come back. Come back, sweetie. She's out of range. Alright, I'm gonna go feed her. There we go. Had to fix my mic. Alright. I'll give you some music and stuff to listen to. Idling camera. Let's see. What's the opening theme for Heavensward called? I can put that on. Heavensward theme. Let's try that. Heavensward. There we go. Give you some music to listen to. Yeah. And I shall be back. Just gonna feed the cat. Okay, I'm back. Hello, I am back. Thank you. Masayoshi Soken is incredible at what he does, and no matter how much we appreciate him, it is not enough. Is he the main composer? Or like the music director? Yeah, the music in this is so good. Thanks, Honora. Composer? Nice. Alright, let's continue our tour of Ishgard. By talking to everyone. When my grandson became a knight of House Fortemps, I was so proud. But now, every day I come to pray for his safe return. As the shepherd watches over his flock, so do we of St. Raymond's Cathedral care for those who seek sanctuary in these trying times. May the grace of Helona keep you safe on your journey. The chamber for the headmistress of St. Endlim's Scholasticate lies beyond. As she is quite busy these days, those without arrangements for an audience will be asked to leave. Stained glass. So pretty. You've learned how to make the jump kick very powerful. Progress. Ooh, that is progress. That's cool. It's like that game Dive Kick, where the dive kick one-shots the enemy. What lies beyond is not for the eyes of an unbeliever. Oh, well. Alright. Alright, where are we going? Ah, down to the markets. Now, where does this lead? Whoosh! Nearly fell off the edge, so good, don't worry, I'm fine. Okay, there's a cool little garden. Ah, and this is under that bridge? Okay. Don't tempt you. The main entrance to Durandare Manor is below. If you're here on official business, it would behoove you to present yourself there. I'm not. I'm just wandering around. As you do. Up above you'll find St. Raymond's Cathedral and the Holy Vault. Pray observe proper decorum should you wish to proceed. That was an NPC we'd already talked to. Not a single scorched stone in sight. To watch these merchants going about their business, one would think the dragons had never attacked. If you want to buy something, let me do the talking. I could haggle for Uldar. I present to you Mistress Elise. Mayhap you would like to say a few words. Well, you're clearly not locals or travelling peddlers, which makes you all Ah, wards of House Fortemps. How very interesting. Count Edmond has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners. Should you be uncomfortable? Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armour, accoutrements, medicine, materials, whatever you desire, it can be found in the crozier. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. Our next destination is the Aetherite Plaza Foundation, if everyone is ready. Triad. Terribly sorry, miss, but I'm expecting a rather important client to arrive at any moment. Perhaps another time. Oh. A warm welcome to you, miss. Please, feel free to visit our many, many shops. You are bound to find something to satisfy your every need. Once I was head steward to Ishgard's finest house. Now I work as a shopkeep's assistant. Such is life, I suppose. And at least I still have the strength to toil. Poor comfort though that is. What happened? What'd you get? Cloth and tea leaves. That's a lot of money. Mistletoe! I'll take 2 of everything in gold and silver. Wow. Greedy. I'm looking out for anyone I can buy music rolls from. Carvery. It's carvery. Ah, meals. I am but a humble merchant, my dear miss, but I pride myself on my selection. From folios for the Scholisticate to chocobo fodder, I promise you I have it. Welcome, welcome to Eld's House of Excellence. Our signboard is newly hung, but I promise you'll find no finer leatherwork in all of Ishgard. Wonderful weather we're having lately, eh? Yeah. Seems lovely here. We've got dye. Music! Nobility obliges. Nobility sleeps. Night in the broom. Broomette? Broom? And solid. Nearly missed that one. Music! Music! Achievement unlocked. Leader of the band. Ooh, Defender of the Realm Orchestrion role. Gimme. Music. Collectibles. Oh! Yeah. Also, let me sell you these coins while I'm here, because keep forgetting. Money! Alright, where are we going? Here, okay. Might as well go this way. My butt is getting handed to me in housing, savage. Housing savage. Oh, this is the Machinist Guild. Cool. I know that the classes you unlock here start at level 30, I think. So I'll probably unlock those off stream and level them up. Because I can't just marathon through their quests the way I like to do on stream. So I'll probably do that off stream and then you use New Game Plus to do it. Oh, no! I'm a Dragoon, I should be able to leap up there and save them. Oh well. Anyway, just a little more. Oh no, talk to you already. Which means I've probably done this already. Yep. This way. Boing! Yep, okay. Oh, I've already attuned myself to the Aetheryte. I trust you have as well? Do you ever get a funny tingly feeling when you attune to an Aetheryte? Or is it just me? No? So it is just me. And here we have Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza. If you have yet to attune to the Aetheryte, it would be wise to do so now. Oof, what do I need these for? What's my Dragoon? 130. I think I might need this for ranged. Oh, we don't have it ranged here? Oh, it's only melee and tanks. Okay. Unkin Samurai, sure. It's a cute little feather. The better half. Are these jester hats? He's giving me jester hats. Yeah, Red Mage and Samurai. I should pick those up too while I'm collecting classes. As for our next destination, mayhap we should decide together. What else can be found nearby? The Skysteel Manufactory stands to the west. There our engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for use against the dragons. The Holy Stables, where chocobos are trained for war, also lie in that direction. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our knights most heavenly, while to the south and east, well, 'twould be best if you avoided that area. Now I want to go look. And why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alphino. Hold your nose when you pass the broom, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes. You misjudge me, sir, for I am no lord, but a humble traveller. Oh, come to see the sights, have you? Take a turn down the hoplon and gawp at the statues? Well, if you've a mind to learn how the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Knight. If your nursemaid will let you. Wow. Don't bully Alphino. My humblest apologies, Master Alphina. Pray pay that drunken lout no mind. Oh, but I must. It would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this forgotten knight for myself. Don't know about this. I trust you see the wisdom in this, Melchan. There are few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. That's true. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say what we might learn of recent events? Then I'm coming too! This poor manservant's just like, oh god. Alright, he said something about the Holy Stables. I didn't go there. I'm curious if there might be anything interesting there. Let's go have a squiz. This will go splendidly. Definitely. Nothing can go wrong here. Chocobo Keep. Do I have to unlock this path? No? Okay. Chocobo, chocobo. Lift with the legs, she said. Bah. Welcome to the Holy Stables. I guarantee you'll find no finer stock of battle chocobos. Or if your gaze is fixed skyward, we also specialise in black chocobos trained for flight. What's so holy about these stables, you ask? Well, it was established by the sea to train mounts for the temple knights, for one. But if you ask me, it's because our birds are so brave and strong. Why, they'd be fit for the Fury herself to ride. It's colder than a dragon's stare out there. Oh, sorry, no, that's just my dragon. Sorry. Nothing much in here. Okay. I know we've fallen on hard times, but you ever see a war ended by crying and complaining? Didn't think so. The moment we lose the resolve to keep going, it's all over. Soup. If only there's a Chocobo Knight class. Oh, that would be cool. I want that. That would be really cool. Alright, going over this way. There's a lot of pikemen just standing around. Okay. Thought they might say something. Wait, which... How do we get in there? From up here? Alright, up here. Lost? St. Valeriant's Forum is just up these steps. So named for the former Azure Dragoon, in case you were unaware. Ethernet shard. Thinking of trying your hand at a little dragon slaying, are you? Well, be my guest, so long as you know what you're up against. Those scaly bastards are smarter than you think, and crafty with it. Blue quest. Let the clan hunt begin. Okay, I guess that's the new hunt quests. Oops. I clicked the button accidentally. Find another table. This one's taken. Oh, look at this dude. Hey, it's the first NPC, What clan am I? I know I'm in Aura, but, Zaela. The ones with the darker coloured horns. Cool. First time we've seen an NPC one of them. It's been so long since I've been back in Ishgard. Still, there's no rest for the wicked. It's high time I planned my next fishing trip. Not from Ishgard, are you? I'm from Uldar myself. Just come up to serve House Fortemps. The name's Heimerick, lass, captain of Oshon's raiders, the finest company of sellswords that ever lived. Alright, well don't mind whatever news you might be hearing out of Uldar, it's definitely not true. Mayhap one drink would be... No, I mustn't. Alphino, you might still be underage, mate. Yes, I've got a good feeling about this place. Once more, I must urge you to reconsider. There are several gentlemen who appear less than pleased by our presence. A fine morning to you, miss. Well, miss, some might say that Cloud9 is an Ishgardian institution. Been here longer than most folk can remember, we have. There's some debate as to the meaning of the name. Some say it's because sleeping in a bed of ours is like being wrapped in linens made of clouds. Others think anyone who believes that rubbish ought to try spending a night in the broom. Me, I say a bed's a bed. I think ours are better than most, but I'm not about to get into a pissing contest to prove it. Begging your pardons, miss. Let's see what their inn rooms look like. Ooh, got a pretty window. That's cool. A realistic salesman. Yup. Must say, this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We but recently arrived in Ishgard, and are eager to acquaint ourselves with her more notable establishments. Master... Gilberlant. Just Gilberlant will do. And I am flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but notice a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Spotted that, did you? Aye, up here you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights and so forth, dropping in on their way to or from somewhere else. Regulars maybe, but not locals. Folks from the Broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited to their tastes. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality, mind, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. You speak of the lowest levels, yes? Why do they call them the Broom, if I may ask? Because when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it. Oh. I see. And it's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the Broom that got the worst of it, while the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. More than a few people are still sore about that, mind. Which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below. And something sharp in your boot, just to be sure. I shall take your words to heart, sir. Master Alphino, I think it would be best if we return to Fortemps Manor. You go on ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Miss Tataru, I'm afraid that is out of the question. My lord the Count would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place, least of all a maiden. What are you up to, Tataru? Look around, Alphino. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Indeed, but will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please. Do you know how often I looked after the waking sands and the rising stones by myself? If I had a gill for every unwelcome caller I've driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. That settles it then. Tataru, Milchan and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by Linkpel if you require assistance. I will. Don't you worry, Milchan. If there's any news of our friends, I'll find it. Triple another time. I've business to attend to. Wow, no one here wants to play Triple Triad. What you do here? Being that it's my tavern, I suppose I can do whatever I please. For the most part, I dispense drinks and advice, as the situation warrants. Wasn't always so. I did my duty, took my wounds, and hung up my shield, as did the owner before me. You might call it a tradition. They say that the sir who built this tavern was happy to be forgotten. Rather serve ale instead of steel. Had a way with words, he did. And with women. But that's a story for another time. Of all the taverns in all of Ishgard, she walks into mine. The Forgotten Knight is just another place for travellers and locals alike to partake of food and drink. Upstairs, you'd like to find more well-to-do regulars mingling with travellers. Downstairs, well, that's where you'll find the locals. Right or wrong, people have a habit of sticking with their own, and Ishgardians are no different. They've got different tastes, to say the least, but we try to cater to them all as best we can. Got yourself some Centurio seals, have you? Then perhaps I can offer you a few knickknacks in exchange. Artifact gear. Okay. Ooh, hey Vivs! Thank you very much for the sub. 7 in a row. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. How are you, Vivs? You're not from around here, are you? Well, me neither. It's good to have a few more unfamiliar faces about the place. Ah, that was the entrance. So down here... Oh. Aww. They're all dead, and it was me who killed them, he says. Can I help you, miss? Bowl of beets? Small beer, perhaps? Ah, him? Lost his little girl to the pox. Best leave him be. Aww. It's 2 AM. Ah, rip sleep. Ah, sorry to hear that. The broom. Aye, the days and nights of Ishgard grow colder. But the weather is not to blame. The bite of cold can be cruel at times, but the feeling of hopelessness and despair chills our people to the core. Aww. We just started Heavensward and got access to Ishgard, so we're now exploring it, all of it, just every bit of it. We're looking around very thoroughly. So this shard I think I got? Yeah. There must still be more. It hasn't told me I've gotten them all yet. Aww. Thought to take a stroll through the broom and remind yourself how good you've got it? I swear, you people. Aww. I'm sorry. I can't feel the pain in my arm anymore. Can't feel much anything. That's good, right? Aw. I want to heal you. I have a white mage and a scholar. I want to heal you. I'm doing well, thanks, Miss. Yeah, doing pretty good today. You'll see me at night before you see me swing a sledge. I'm just a poor soldier from a poor family. What business does an adventurer have with me? Outlanders are often surprised to learn of our ministrations to the poor. They find it to be at odds with the more militant activities of the faith. To them, I would say judge not the teachings of Helone by the actions of those who would claim to know her will. My apologies, my lady, but entry to the firmament is restricted at this time. Okay. He must have been talking about something else. Oh, this is up here. Too many young girls are quick to pledge themselves to the first house that will have them. They think one lord is as good as any, only to learn the truth the hard way. Ethernet shard. FF14 getting political? Yeah, it gets very political. There's a lot of talk about inequality and like refugee policies and such. The ever-tightening grip of this unnatural winter has proven far more than a nuisance for many in my field. The stars can tell us little if their message is forever hidden behind a veil of storm clouds. Ooh, is this the astrologian? Ooh. Not yet. I'll do that later. No, I don't want to do this at the moment. Well, that was awkward. It would not be entirely true if I said this was the first time my offer had been spurned today, but 12 be damned, I was certain you were the woman from my vision. Sorry, I'll be back. Where am I? A dark spectacle. Ooh, that's probably Dark Knight. Now I can play Yu-Gi-Oh! In the battlefield. Desi Manor. This is the residence of House Fortemps. Unless you have business with my lord, I cannot let you pass. Alright. Whee! Oh, here's the airship landing. I have forged weapons and armour for heroes and catered banquets for royalty. I have concocted wet potions to heal the dying, woven great banners for nations, and just last week I won the Ishgardian Fine Woodworking Association Award for Best Chair. What have you built of late? Wow. Roger. I am a soldier in the service of Lord Orval de Helenart. If you seek my master, he is presently in the firmament for a new undertaking. However, I should be pleased to assist you with any lockboxes you may possess, as well as trade with you for your sky pirate spoils. Sky pirates! Owing to recent developments, these items are not as common as they once were, but should you chance to acquire them, please feel free to come to me. Picker of Locks. Greetings, madam. I'm a locksmith by trade, and decided to set up shop here when I heard folk were bringing back locked boxes from the Diadem. I'd be happy to put my skills to work for you, should you happen to need them. Spoils trader. Pray pay me no mind, miss. I am but a humble trader, charged with purchasing unwanted gear procured by adventurers in the Diadem. Sky Pirates spoil. When sky pirates raiding in the Sea of Clouds board another vessel, it is tradition to claim a piece of the airship to serve as proof of the deadly deed. These objects of honour and bravery have also been known to be used as currency between the brigands. Some crafting stuff there. A zoo horn. Ooh, what's a zoo? There's a mount. And a hat. What's this look like? Hat! Awesome. Oh, it can be dyed. Ah, awesome. Okay. My apologies, madam, but all flights have been suspended until further notice on account of inclement weather. Airships are quite the innovation, but I never imagined scheduling flights could be so infuriating. Snowstorms, thunderclouds, random Dravanian assaults. I swear if I have to cancel one more flight. It's bad enough when the merchant's wares fall off the cart. Have no doubt that it's far worse when that cart is an airship. Fell off the back of the truck. Where's this go? Sea of Clouds. Ooh. A gay patch that says beep boop. The real end game of any good game. Okay, well that's the airship landing. See who's up here. I think this whole stream's just going to be wandering around Ishgard. Oh, actually it's not even 6 o'clock yet. Alright. And we're nearly done walking around Ishgard, so that's good. God, that lady just disappeared. Oh god. Ghost. It's a ghost. I can hardly believe it. House Fortemps granting patronage to a common sellsword. Well, should I chance to meet this ragamuffin, I will say to her good day. Ragamuffin. Oh, now that's a good word. Ragamuffin. Go over here, you fucking ragamuffin. Sorry. I wanted to try it, adding it to an Aussie vocabulary. It was fun. It didn't really fit though. No worries, Vince. Have a good night. Hope you're able to sleep. And thank you. Yeah, I'm having a blast. Ah, I think this might be the last Aetherite. Aethernet shard. Oh, yep, that was the last one. You have attuned yourself to all the Aethernet shards in Ishgard. The gates of judgment are now accessible as an Aethernet destination. Which is, that's just the entrance so we can quickly teleport out the city. The Dark Spectacle. Well, I'll check this place out when I do Dark Knight stuff. Let's go back to House Fortemps. Where's it going? The last vigil. Okay. Hi. Oh, Honorite. Pray do not concern yourself with me, madam. Oh, okay. Is that... Ah, it is the smell of mead. Newly come and already sampling the delights of our taverns. Oh yes, I like you. I like you a lot. How do you find our city? Beautiful, is it not? Okay. Yeah. Tell us then, Master Alphino, does Ishgard meet your expectations? Nah, shit. That which I imagined pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took, and when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns in Foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. The attack was devastating. The casualties? Unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Sir Emmerich has ordered his knights to strengthen our defences, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you have done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. That is a most generous offer, Master Alphino. You are guests in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, let or lien. Lion? Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What would you ask of us? From what I have heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. As for you, Mistress Angura, I could ask for no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself. A woman with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid Arturiel and Emmanuelaine in their duties. I beg your pardon? Oh, he has the same face as frickin' Sylvain. Ew. I am more than capable of carrying out my duty by myself. I have no need of our honoured guest's assistance. Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? Hold your tongues. By the Fury, the two of you will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station, and show Mistress Angura the respect she deserves. This is the woman who slew Gaius van Belsair, and some half-dozen primals beside. She is not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand girl. If you can pardon them their impropriety, Mistress Angura, I should be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. My thanks. Fury willing, they may even learn something from you. Sorry, I have something in my eye. It's very annoying. Everyone moved. I look forward to working with you, Mel-chan. It's going to be grand. Please look after Lord Emmanuelaine, Mistress Angura. Forgive me, Mistress Angura. I was unprepared for my father's decision. Twould seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance's sake. In truth, he is glad of this opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House Fortemps has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers, in matters great and small. And so he would have us publicly serve Ishgard, while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. 'Tis an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. And as you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, mayhap even new allies. Yes, the more I think on it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. He's really talking himself into this, isn't he? Rainbow Cap of Aiming. Yeah, I think I want that one. Or do I want a casting hat? Doesn't matter. I'm going to get tons of gear. Bum, bum, bum. Actually, I want to get this XP on the class I'm actually leveling, don't I? Because Dragoon's already 61. Monk. Ooh, we could do Monk. Or Black Mage. Let's do Monk for a bit, I reckon. Can't apply glamour plates here, apparently. There we go. Oh! Side quests! Side quests! Landing a stable job? Huh? Is it in stables? Side quests. Wait. What's the next quest? It's question mark, question mark, question mark. Aha! Onwards and upwards. Shall we be off then, old girl? Old girl? Ah, but where are my manners? Emmanuel de Fortemps, second son of Count Edmond de Fortemps. Trueborn, that is. Yes, yes, I know what you're thinking, and you are absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in a society where the eldest inherits all. Oh, my brother would never cut me off, 'tis true, but who could be satisfied subsisting on a meagre allowance, forever overshadowed by his sibling? Not I, old girl, not I. Which is why I need your help, to ensure that this business in the sea of clouds goes swimmingly, so that the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than Artoriel. Ambitious, I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Oh, don't look at me that way, I jest. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women of House Halenart. They have ever been steadfast friends to our house, though they've fallen on hard times since the calamity, poor blighters. As for what precisely we'll be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Oh boy. Just come along with me to the airship landing. We'll need to take the airship to Camp Cloudtop. This is going to be a interesting person. Oh, and the other brother has a quest. Artoriel. He's less than eager to brief us on his mission. Let us begin anew, Mistress Angura. I am Sir Artoriel de Fortemps, eldest son of Count Edmond de Fortemps. You will forgive me my outburst, I hope. I meant no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Horschiffon has spoken of you often. If you are even half the woman he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. To the matter at hand, then, we will be assisting my esteemed compatriots of Houses Durandare and Zemel. You are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it? Aye, well, suffice it to say, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture, but we shall speak more of that anon. First, we must needs secure transport to Falcon's Nest. Let us make for the Chocobo stables in Foundation. I would say Chocobo, but it's Chocobo, isn't it? Chocobo, like chocolate. Oh, which one are we going to help? Let's help the funner one first. The airship landing. Alright. Whee! Didn't even take much fall damage. Nice. Is she going to disappear again? She keeps getting eaten by something on this spot. Dangerous place. Is there a hidden dragon? Are you ready to depart, madam? The airship bound for Camp Cloudtop will be leaving shortly. Actually, hang on, I'll just see if the brother's hanging out. Oh, yep, here he is. Ah, my lord, there is still the matter of the bill. Everything has been taken care of, old girl. Simply tell the attendant when you are ready to board, and away it will go. Is he going to make me pay for it? No? Okay. The Sea of Clouds.
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home. High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds, a frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the Sea of Clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, she came.
Hey, Counting, how are ya? The Sea of Clouds is gorgeous and has incredible music, especially the daytime version. Ooh. That sounds good to me. My lord, you mustn't wear your belt so loose, or you'll trip over your own sword. Awfully cold up here. I mean, Kurthos may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. And, of course, our hero is wholly unperturbed. You don't have to maintain that strong, silent persona all of the time, you know? Please, just nod, please. No? Ah. Never mind. We need to find Lady Leniate. She is in charge of the garrison here. Oh, and when we find her, just follow my lead, yes? Excellent. This is very cool looking. Ooh. You're standing aboard the very first large-scale airship born of Ishgardian ingenuity, the Protector. This ship marked a monumental change in the war against the Horde. Or it would have, if we could get the bloody thing to fly. It seems for every malfunction fixed, 3 more take its place. I can only hope the war doesn't end before repairs are complete. If you can call that something to hope for. Oh, well. It's a freaking huge airship. Is there something you require? If it's an escort you need, I suppose I have a bit of free time on my hands. As knights in service to House Helenard, it's our duty to monitor for signs of Dravanian activity here at Camp Cloudtop. A duty far from fulfilled, I'm afraid. It would seem the dragons want nothing to do with this place, and so our time is mostly spent on the camp's upkeep. The Vanu have become a nuisance of late, but it's nothing we can't handle. This sleepy little camp is where we keep watch for impending Dravanian attacks. Just between you and me, though, the only ones stationed here are those deemed unfit for other tasks, if you catch my meaning. with the Dravanians primarily based on the other side of Ishgard, the most we're likely to see are dragon-shaped clouds. At least we keep busy with repairs to the Protector, but considering the lack of provisions or any real duties here, any self-respecting knight would do well not to be transferred here. So what are you doing here? Sorry, that was a rude question. I'm sorry. Sure, I'll talk to you. If you seek Lady Lenate, you can find her down at the Rose House. Chocobo Path. Thank you. Aetherite. And barely reached this one. Yeah. Ooh, big place. No fly. Not yet, anyway. Day in and day out we stand watch. But for what? We all know there's no danger here. The sooner I'm relieved from duty, the better. So I think I'm going down these stairs, this bridge. I feel very slow. Slow horse. That person vanished. I think their queue popped. Fight me. Good battle music. No, don't turn around. How dare you. I could have kept running, but eh. Haven't done any fighting this stream. Which way are you facing? That way. Oh my god, it meowed. Mistress Angura, welcome. I am Sir Lenite de Helenart, commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloudtop. Strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I am in your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother Francil would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor. Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus have I been unable to seek you out. But by the grace of Helena, I have been granted an opportunity to thank my brother's saviour in person, and to call upon her generous aid besides. Truly, I know not what I have done to deserve this double blessing. Ahem. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, my lady Lenite. You cut an elegant figure as always. A steel-clad rose, equally at home on a battlefield or in a ballroom. Lord Menelaine, if it is not too much to ask, I should be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Mistress Angura. Struck out. Yikes. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide early warning of impending Dravanian incursions. The high elevation afforded by the floating isles makes it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us a ready target for attack. We are not defenceless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest dragons. They told us it can't fly though, so she's kind of just... I know she's just bullshitting. And that they don't see dragons here. Elfa, yo shut up nerd. Denied, yep. Ouch. Poor thing. Alas, as you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair. What is worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanu Vanu, with whom we have had several skirmishes already. No beastman is a match for a man of Ishgard. Bring me a birdman and I'll show him a thing or two. Now he's trying to show off for her. I fear much and more may be asked of you in the days to come, Mistress Angura. My lord, pray do not do anything rash. Ah, my lovely Lady Lenite, I shall win your heart yet. Someone needs to teach him that no means no. Ooh, pants. What do I need pants for? What do I need pants for? That's a pretty good quote out of context. I really need to get a quote bot going. Let's see. Do I have ninja pants? Oh, I could use dragoon pants. I'm using eye level 90s. Yeah, let's get dragoon pants. While I understand Count Edmont's intentions, I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible that he may learn something from this experience, but if left to his own devices, I think it far more likely that he will make a mess of things. Tell him that I would like him to keep watch for Dravanian outflyers. Then, when you have a moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear that it is his responsibility to keep Menelaine from shirking his duty. Oh dear. Remember to stress that this is a task vital to the continued survival of Camp Cloudtop, or something to that effect. For what it's worth, his behaviour is not depicted as anything other than negative. Ah, that's good. I'm glad. You just reminded me of a Gwagura speech about pants and the need for them. I must say, is it me, or is the air here a bit, what? A request from Lenniate? Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing here but a few yalms away. Oh, never mind. What is it? A mission of paramount importance. Keep watch for Dravanian outflyers. Roam about and keep an eye out for anything unusual. ... Dot dot dot. Well, that's rather childish of you. Ah. Oh, is that all? No leading the van against a beast tribe stronghold or some such? Well, it is a rather droll task, but who am I to deny her? I shall begin at once. Ah, I wanted to see all the options, but I don't think you get to. Ah, well. Well. Ah, Mistress Angura. I do not believe I have properly introduced myself. My name is Honoroy, and I serve at the pleasure of Lord Emelanain. Lady Lenite would have me accompany Lord Emelanain on his mission? Oh, I understand completely. I will do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. Look, these names are hard to pronounce, okay? One of the English YouTubers. Ah, cool. Sorry, VTubers. Cool. Well, they're gone. He's off to get into trouble. Were he of another house, mayhap I would not feel obligated to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you. At least, more so than others. Or mayhap you are more skilled at this than most. I suspect you have had to humour your fair share of difficult men before. Dragoon pants. Meeting the neighbours. Now that Emelanain is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual import, such as our struggles with the Vanu. We first encountered the Vanu several years ago, when we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. There was peace between our peoples for half a year, until suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitudes towards us changed. Probably Asians. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies flown in from Ishgard. But words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go and see Sir Mariel. She could use your assistance. Rather than listening to me go on and on, I think you would benefit from first-hand experience with the Vanu. Oh. Mistress Angura, I presume? Lady Lenite told me you were coming. I hear tell you have never faced a Vanu before. Well, spend enough time on patrol, and you're sure to cross paths with them eventually. These birdmen are native to the Floating Isles. I say birdmen, but they're not at all like the Ixal, unless that Ixal's mother was a Gygus. Here, let me mark several locations on your map. If you discover any Vanu in these areas, kill or drive them away. For all I know, you may find nothing. If so, let us consider it an auspicious omen. Alright. Go on patrol all the way up here. Save the nests for last. Ah, we got more beautiful puns. You eat what you aren't. Is this a thing I can walk on? Yep, okay. Hello, might as well say hi to you. Triple Triad. Mistress Angura, it's good to see you. A game of Triple Triad? I would love to, but my duties demand my full attention at present. Mayhap we can play later. I'm starting to feel like I need to unlock the ability to Triple Triad people in this area. While this posting may not afford the Rose Knights much glory, we are nevertheless responsible for the safety and security of Camp Cloudtop. Boing, boing, boing. Alright, I'm curious what the Vanu Vanu look like. Oh. Yeah, they are very different to the Exile. You can learn that dance? Ooh! Like Blue Mage? Or like as an emote? Hello? Dodo! Dodo attack! Emote? Ooh! Nice, that sounds fun. Heiser. What on earth are you? It's like a hopping chubby mouse? But it's a bird? Our mouse? I should remember to change stance. Now, we're probably gonna. Oh. I just remembered to change stance so that I'm doing more damage. Aww, that death sound. I'm a monster. You steel yourself for a mighty struggle, yet find no Vanu lying in wait. Okay. Big floating rock. It's cool. You can get a Gala kitten minion. It sits on your shoulder. Aww. Didn't know it sat on the shoulder. That's cute. Yeah, I've seen someone with the minion of it. It's really cute. I must have one. I must have it. Oh, you're a monk. And you're a black mage. we go. Probably you? Ah, yeah, I might have seen it from you. Oh, I've got so many class quests to do now. I do need to unlock a bunch of areas to do those, though, I assume. Because they'll probably take me through Ishgard areas. And back from 4 AM meal prep. Ooh, 4 AM food. Funny how pretty much everyone has a different UI setup in this game. Yours is completely different. That is cool. It is great how customizable the UI is. Finished with your patrol? Anything to report? Huh. Maybe it was too much to hope for a day without a skirmish. At least I can take solace in the fact that Halone has blessed us with a mighty ally. Bard pants. Accepting your recent clashes with the Vanu, it cannot have escaped your notice that things here are rather peaceful, to the detriment of our garrison's discipline. Despite being built as an observation post, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That is why, as far as everyone is concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. And of course, the pride of our camp, the vaunted Protector, is in a perpetual state of needing repairs, so even were the Holy See to come under Dravanian attack, we would be unable to fly to her aid. Simply put, Mistress Angura, this is where ambition comes to die. If you haven't aspirations for advancement, you'll be right at home. However, I would like to think that enthusiasm can be just as contagious as apathy. If you'll indulge me, I would have you seek out the sentries and stoke their fighting spirit. Psych them up, you might say. Sentries. Yeah, this. Where's this sentry? There's one over here. Oh, I see. Yep, that's land I can get to. Okay. Probably jump off here. Whee! Oh. What are you doing here? As you wish, my lord. Should I spy an outflyer, I will alert you immediately. Oh, hello there, old girl. Slain any Vanu champions yet? No? Oh well, let me know when you have, so I can make myself presentable for the... He's one of the sentries I have to psych up. That's great. It is an attack? What should we do? What should we do? You had me fooled there for a moment, old girl. An amusing jest, albeit a tad cruel. Surely you must realise how unsuited I am to the monotony of mere sentry duty. Yet still you tempt me with the promise of excitement. No, this won't do. This won't do at all. Lady Lenite will give me a grand mission as befits my station. Uh-oh. Actually, yeah, this music's good. We reached the daytime music. No, go away, Fate. Over here. House Helenart, Knight. Is there anything fluffier than a cloud? What? What is it? Is it the Horde? By the Fury, whatever possessed you to do that? I'm awake, worry not. After the shock you just gave me, I doubt I'll sleep for a fortnight. Ah, Emmanuel, he really is just like that, huh? Yeah. Oh dear. Wow. Ooh, floating rose thing? You're looking rather grim. Why so serious? The Vanu are no real threat, and the Dravanians couldn't give a fig about us. Psych. You gods, where did that come from? Fine, if you insist. I will make an effort to be more alert. But really, I fail to see the point. We're hundreds of miles away from the front lines, which is just the way I like it, thank you very much. Huge area. Dungeon. Sorry, I didn't mean to whistle quite so loudly. It came out very loud. Many thanks, Mistress Angura. Already I can see a change in our sentry's behaviour. Beg your pardon? Lord Emmanuel said what? Ha! Well, I have no doubt that Lady Lenite will do her utmost to oblige him. Boots. What are we wearing? Do I need dragoon boots? I do. Dragoon boots, please. Hope springs eternal. If Lord Emmanuel is going to demand a more dangerous duty, then I expect Lady Lenite will want you to accompany him. Aye, you might as well speak with her sooner rather than later. There's no use avoiding the inevitable. You ought to go and see if Lady Lenite needs you to keep an eye on Lord Emmanuel. I've nothing else for you at the moment, in any case. We're basically babysitting this guy. Thud. I'll have you know I trained with some of the finest instructors in Ishgard. You and me, we could march right into a Vanu stronghold and give them all what for. Oh dear, and just when everything was going so well. Mistress Angura, Lord Emmanuel has just informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand we have you to thank for this epiphany? Well, there's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding then. Can I count on you to keep him safe? Excellent. We are in constant need of fresh water in Camp Cloudtop, as there are no underground sources we can tap with wells. However, there is a unique variety of crystal we have recently discovered, which may enable us to obtain water through other means. These spring crystals can be found in Vorsian Siren, to the east of here. I would have you and Emmanuel bring one back to us. You may have to contend with the feral beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention Vanu scouts ranging from their nearby settlement. Of course, that all pales in comparison to keeping the young lord entertained, but you have doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck and be safe. Lady Lenite told you to tell me about my mission once again. If I didn't know any better, I'd swear she's avoiding me. Anyway, what is it? A vital mission, on the success of which the very survival of Camp Cloudtop rests. The procurement of potable water. Go and fetch a spring crystal from the floating lakes to the east, with me. And ... Let's overhype it this time. A vital mission. Finally! It's about time she entrusted me with a mission of real import. Right then, let's go, let's go! Yeah, I saw the unlock quest for the classes in Ishgard. So that's cool, I can unlock them. And I've also got my new class quests for all of my old classes to do. Which will unlock new abilities. Oh, it's pretty exciting. Meow. Oh, that one was a bit angrier. I wanted to hear it meow. Oh, that was a cute one. Oh, freak. Oh, sorry. I brought a bunch of friends. I had heard the minstrels' tales of these lakes, but I never honestly believed that they were real. So this is the Vorsian siren of legend. And nary a Vanu in sight. How disappointing. I could do with some sport. I know. Why don't you and I make it a competition? Whoever finds a superior specimen wins. Honoroy shall judge our entries on size, purity, and, say, aesthetic sensibilities. Let us begin at once. Wait. Can't you see I'm having a conversation? Go ahead. I wish you would have at least stayed within sight. Oh dear. Got the ether compass yet? No, not yet. The Pisces can summon a super boss if they hit you with chirp. Whoa! A super boss? That sounds terrifying! Which is also a blue spell. Ooh. Have to get that for blue. An S-rank hunt. Oh, okay, that's cool. What are you? Blobby little coral amphibian? Alright, searching for a spring crystal. Bum, 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 bum. There's certainly a lot more combat in the MSQ of Heavensward so far. Ha! This water crystal does not appear to exhibit the properties described by Lady Lenite. Perhaps you should inspect another. Nope, okay. Seeing the shadows of floating rocks. Always takes me a moment to figure out what they are. Boo. Boo. Thought there might be one over here. God, why are these worms back? Ew. Ew. It's so gross looking. Oh, can't go that way? Oh, I can? Okay. Ooh, this one's taken a while, so it's probably a good one. This crystal appears to be secreting a steady stream of water. Perhaps it is the spring crystal Lady Lenite seeks. Urgh. Got a crystal. Whee! I love the look of this area. It's beautiful. Actually, first I'm going to see if I can get one of these as a blue spell. Blue Mage. Alright, how do I play Blue Mage again? I do Eruption. Boom! Yeah. Boom! Right, Chirp, that's the one I want. It's the one that I want. Bum, bum, bum. No, didn't get it. I'll try once more. That's right, 1,000 needles. Things have a lot more health now, so 1,000 needles doesn't do that much anymore. Oh, have you used Chirp yet? I don't know if you've used the move yet. You gotta use it. There we go. Hey! Action learned! We got Chirp! Cool. Chirp. The spell mimics the strange cry of the Pacer, which is known to impart those who hear it with the answer to life, the universe, and everything. An experience to which the mind reacts by shutting down entirely, plunging its host into a deep slumber. Puts all nearby enemies to sleep. 40 seconds. That's cool. Alright, back to Monk. Midgard Soma. It keeps being in the way. Ah, Mistress Angura, have you brought your entry for the contest? A crystal so aspected to water that it feels wet to the touch. My understanding of such things is limited, but can this truly be used to draw moisture from air like water from a pump? Fascinating. A series of unfortunate events. Oh god. Here we go. Here we go. Lord Emanelaine has been gone for an awfully long time. Did you perchance see him while you were searching for your crystal? Even he must realise the dangers of wandering too far in such a place. Mayhap I am worrying about nothing, but I must ask that you assist me in looking for him, Mistress Angura. We shall find him more quickly if we split up. Pray search the southeastern area of Vorsian Siren as swiftly as you are able, and rendezvous with me in the north. Farewell, and good luck. Oh god. What's he got himself into? Bloody kids. Oh, that big floating plant or whatever that is scared me. I thought it was a huge mob, a huge monster. Go away. Thank you. You survey the surrounding area for a time, but see no sign of Emanelaine. Oh god. What's he done? He probably saw those Vanu over there and went off to fight them. Mistress Angura, Lord Emanelaine has been taken by the Vanu. They had my lord surrounded. A whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly. Ah, that's a fate. Okay. Excuse me, coming through. Bye. Right, to you too. Oh. That's cool. The Vanu must have taken him to that village, mayhap to present to their chieftain. I will make haste to the Rose House and tell Lady Lenite what has happened. Yet by the time I return with aid, it may already be too late. Forgive me for asking, Mistress Angura, but should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord Manelaine in my absence, I beg you to take it. I know he can be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and, well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this. Rescue Manelaine. Well, it's nighttime now. Well, in the quest it's nighttime. Bum, bum. Oh, these things are weak. Don't you hoot at me? What the frick? Rum! Punch! Oh, lovely crit. 1449. Boom! Yeah, that shoulder tackle's pretty fun. You just zoom. By the Fury, you're not going to eat me, are you? That's not what you do to prisoners, is it? Melchen! Melchen, I'm over here! Netherlings come to free prisoner, spread word like thunder, and cast them into Cloud Sea. Hello, can I talk to you? No? Okay. Pretty much every melee class gets a charge ability at some point. Ah, nice. That's fun. Phew. That was thoroughly unpleasant. Netherlings slink away like guileful gaoler cats. Rally, warriors of Gundu. Let none escape. Brum. Okay, brum. That's all? Let's go. Emmanuel the Lofty. Yeah, man. Like, wait for me. Help has arrived, Mel-chan. Horsefont! Horsefont, is that you? Thank heavens. Get us out of here. Keep Emmanuel safe, Mel-chan. We'll hold them off. Oh wait. Stop that. That's very rude. Shooting fireballs at people, what the fuck? Hey, there's Horsefont. Oh, why am I walking backwards? I appear to be stuck walking backwards? That's interesting. I mean, my keyboard's working. Oh wait, no it's not. Oh, this frickin' keyboard. Alright, hang on. I need to fix this. Just slowly backing away from everything. Yeah, it's definitely the keyboard. Well, I'm gonna buy a new keyboard, I suppose. It's always something, isn't it? I'm too beautiful to die, he says. Come back here, Horsefont. Boom. Yeah. Hey, I think level 53. We did it.
Reinforcements.
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vundo, royals like blackest storm clouds. Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
Primal. It's probably a primal. Ooh. I'm still doing the little hopping. Oh, that's pretty.
The white, mighty Bismarck, Lord of the Mists!
A flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal. We must away. Bloody typical. All right, we're going in.
Sid.
Aye, aye, Chief.
Sid.
All aboard.
Sid. You coming? Good. Uh-oh. Ugh. Just gonna say, I've collected a lot of crystals to fix that Enterprise.
Come on!
We're not busted again. Hey Catsworth, how are ya? Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. Love how extra House Fortemps always is when he talks. Yes. We're just starting Heavensward. I'm really enjoying it so far. Lots to do. How did were you playing DBD? How did that go? Have any good matches? Frightened? Me? For a fleeting moment at most. Huh. We are all of us still alive, my friend. Let us take solace in that most simple of blessings. Oh, we're back here. Okay. Sid. He's got a new outfit. The gods only know what might have happened had we not been around to save you. No need for thanks, though. It's not as if you haven't done the same for us on a few previous occasions. Alright, more than a few. 'Twas but blind chance that brought us together this time, in case you were wondering. The Holy See has petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with this creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently, they just can't seem to get her flying. Anyway, I came to Camp Cloudtop to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you had arrived some days before, with an Ishgardian lordling in tow. Small world, I thought, just as said lordling's manservant skittered into view, babbling about his master having been captured, and you risking all to save him, to rescue him. And the rest, as they say, is history. Right, well, I hate to cut short our reunion, but I'm here on business, after all, and the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend. We'll speak again soon, I promise. Hell yeah, Heavensward? Yeah. Hell yeah, Heaven Butt. Thanks, Butt Spot. Heavenward. Even after everything he has been through, he manages to remain so optimistic. Well, if anyone can get this thing working, it's Sid. A reward long in coming. Very well, I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died, you know. Me. Dead. On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal. I guess. And that, old girl, is no small feat. I have made an historic discovery, a fact even Lady Lenite will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes, I'm rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return? How do I look? Dashing as always, with a suitable sprinkling of dirt and sweat? Excellent. Let us return to Lady Lenite at once. Alright. There was no aetheryte over there, so we're running. Cat's got butt-botted. Yelp. Hey, God's Blister, how are ya? Look at my inventory. Like it? Just clonk him on the head with no explanation, then head back. That's the best plan I've heard yet. Galar cats are so cute. Cute little noises they make. Well, sometimes they're a bit too angry, but sometimes they make cute noises. Like that one! Oh, that's cute! They are very good, yeah. Hello? At least it isn't full of gear like yours. Ah, yep. Ran out of room in the armory, did you? Unable to sleep? Ah, sorry to hear that. Hope you're able to get some sleep soon. Thank you, Mistress Angura, thank you. If you had not rushed to his aid, I dare not think what would have happened. Praise Helone, I feared the worst. What happened out there? A primal? Are you sure? Yet, now that I think on it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend, a massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. From what I have learned of comparable summonings, the presence of the Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behaviour toward the people of Camp Cloudtop. Ah, you mean to say that they have fallen under the Primal's influence? I recall reading of such things in the documents provided by Master Alphino. Are we forgetting something important, Lady Lenite? A little recognition for the hero of the hour? A few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on? Why, yes. You are right, of course. Mistress Angura deserves all that and more for having risked her life to rescue such an esteemed personage. Well, if there is naught else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. But of course, Mistress Angura, you have done more than enough here. Pray return to Ishgard with Lord Horsefort, and give my warmest regards to the Count. So that's it then. No more forays into enemy territory? Very well, I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Lenite. May our next meeting take place under more felicitous circumstances. Yeah, I'm on Crystal. I'm on Diabolos. Yeah, I'd be up for Blue Mage runs of stuff. Collect those abilities. All's well that ends well, eh? To the airship landing then. We can speak on the journey home. All things considered, Emmanuel came through relatively unscathed. More's the pity. He might have learned something otherwise. Him learn something? We're going back? Okay. Just see if this lady's got anything new to say. It's not as though we have great expectations for our men. That being said, the profound lack of discipline some are exhibiting is a bit much. Okay. Back to Foundation. Gala Kitten minions are on the AH for 65,000 gil. Ooh. Cool. Leaves of Ishgard. Let the clan hunt begin. Machinist. Alright, we're going back to the last vigil. Okay. Love the Ishgard theme so much. Really feels like home to you. Yeah, they sound really nice. They're really growing on me. Dark Knight. Astrologian. I'm not sure if I can get the Aether Compass yet. Oh, wait, no. We're going over here. Okay. Astrologium. Midgard. Stop blocking my mouse cursor. Yeah, I want to play some more Dead by Daylight soon so I can get more blood points for the event before that ends. It's like a week left on it. But you know, I'm up to really exciting stuff in FF14. I confess, I have always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping in your veins from the excitement. I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Or made happy to simply the joy of having cheated death yet again. Haha! In any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Emmerich of all that has occurred. Emmanuel should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he has recovered from his ordeal? I think it's part of MSQ. Oh, okay. So many blood points right now. Yes, oh, you get to unlock so much. Remember Breath of the Wild? Good times. Yeah, at some point I want to get back to Breath of the Wild. It's hard to find a good time to stop playing this for a bit, because it just keeps going, you know? Just keeps going. My lord the Count was utterly beside himself, Mistress Angura. 'Tis a mercy you were not here to witness it. Uh-oh. Oh, it's you, Mel-chan. Gods, did he have to strike me so hard? Father, he did not approve of how I handled matters in Camp Cloudtop. How I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? He didn't learn anything! Well. Suppose we'll go help out the other brother now. The other brother. 6.1 for the housing here. Oh, this is the place they're adding more housing. Nice. The Sky Steel Manufactory. Okay. This music's beautiful. I've secured Chocobo porters for the two of us. The Chocobo Keep has yours. Greetings, Mistress Angura. I've saddled a black Chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands, as per Lord Atorial's instructions. Toy rules. Will this be your first time riding a black Chocobo, may I ask? If so, you're in for a treat. As I dare say you know, this particular breed can fly. Given the right conditions, they can carry you quite high too, even over Snowcloak. You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to your destination all by herself. So just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, but be sure not to relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all times, if you please. You enjoy the day theme even more, but both are really good.
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity. Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest, once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, she came.
I keep forgetting that Ishgard was not all snowy before the calamity. Apparently it was rather green. There was once a time that Falcon's Nest was no more than a small village. Now it is a key stronghold in the defence of the Kurthus Highlands. Imagine if one of those villagers could see it now. The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, doesn't it? I still find the experience strangely liberating. To business. Sir Redwald is in charge here. He should be expecting us. Ah, okay. Only black chocobos could fly back in Heavensward. Has since been changed. And then eventually they made it so all mounts can. Ah, that makes sense. There was a quest in base Heavensward that let your company chocobo fly. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, there's striking dummies here. Ooh. Everything looks to be in order. Is or to miss? What you do here? Keep watch for dragons and heretics. What else? You never know when the enemy might strike. It is my duty to ensure that the reconstruction of Falcon's Nest proceeds apace. To that end, our craftsmen must be able to work without fear for their safety. House Durandare shares this responsibility with House Zemel. Should our efforts come to naught, both houses will have to answer to the Holy See. Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights. Many were skilled falconers who trained their birds to track the horde. When the snows came, the garrison was forced to withdraw, along with most everyone else in the Western Highlands. But times have changed. The Holy See would have us reclaim what was lost, starting with Falcon's Nest. It won't be easy, but anything worth doing rarely is, eh? Okay. Thank you. Ooh, aetherite. Shiny, shiny. Yeah. It didn't unlock until a good chunk into the MSQ. Ah, wow. And then, and you also have to collect all the aether currents too, don't you? To be able to fly. Just seeing if there was any music. Yep, per zone. Yep. It has been far, far too long, Lord Atwiril. I need to decide how I'm going to pronounce his name. But does anyone know how it's actually pronounced? Atwiril? Atwiril? And who might your companion be? Pray forgive us our lateness, Sir Redwald. I present to you Melchan Angura, a ward of House Fortemps. Ah, yes, of course. Lord Jormont spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of House Durandare, do bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest. Atwiril. Thank you. Atwiril. Aether currents are in some rude spots. Oh god. That's going to be interesting. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming that Mistress Angura is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then, with your permission, I shall recount the tale for her benefit. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet, with a small garrison of knights and some few villages, and then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretics. Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives. But, as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. As promised, we of House Fortemps are at your disposal, Sir Redwald. You need but tell us where to begin. Here he is. Artuaro. Sir Redwald and I are discussing how to deal with the heretics in this region. In the meantime, I ask that you see to other matters. Ishgard's proud standard flies over Falcon's Nest once more. We must see that it remains so. Work in progress. Several craftsmen in service to House Zemel are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roth, their foreman, tells me he has need of a woman with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out? Side quests opened up. Nice. Content. Here he is. Don't tell me it's frozen to the cobbles. I'm not falling for that one again. There's always just some NPCs around who are struggling to lift a crate. I hope that's just going to stay a running gag throughout the game. Can't wait until Firm Albert. Is that what the closed caption said? Yes, I'm Roth. And who might you be? Ah, the promised help. Glad to have you aboard. I have the honour of overseeing this fine mess you see before you. Sent me over on one of them blackbirds, same as you, to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. But fury take me, this ice. It's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle sprites, I tell ya. Mark my words. There are pockets of them here and there, just waiting for me to turn my back so they can sneak out and do their dirty work. So I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to it. If you stand watch long enough, you're sure to find them. I'm not mad, damn it. It's those bloody icicle sprites, gallivanting around when no one's looking. Alright, there's one around here somewhere. Ah. Icicle sprites. Boom! Enjoying Monk? Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm enjoying all the classes I've tried so far. Yeah, Monk, it isn't one of my favourites, but it's pretty fun. Also just getting some XP for it, since it's one of my lower level ones. It's hard to pick a least favourite class at the moment. They're all pretty fun. My favourite is probably Scholar, followed by Ninja and Dragoon. Oh, I like Black Mage too. Yeah. Got plenty more classes to try out though. Brum. Oh, nice crit. But did a good job of making them all interesting in different ways? Yeah, definitely. Haven't even tried 7 of them yet. Yes. There's so many to try, it's exciting. Plus 2 more ones coming with the Endwalker. Hello? Got any ice sprites in here? No? Okay. Pumped for those two? Yeah. I'm pumped for Sage because I love healing classes. But Reaper looks really cool too. Three of them. Oh, they're ranged, so they're not going to all gather up for me. Jerks. Bam! Alright. Ha! Now there's a woman what looks like she's found her marks. You're just the sort we need around here. The kind that'll hop too when she sees a task undone. See, I think I need a Dragoon chest piece. Sort. Oh no, I've got a good one for Dragoon. Ninja. What about Ninja? What am I using for Ninja? What am I using for Ninja? I guess it's this one? Oh. Interesting. Ooh, I like that design. Go with that one. You're a dab hand at warcraft, I can tell. Not that I've any skill at arms to speak of, mind, but it doesn't take an expert to recognise expertise. Be a waste to keep you to myself when there are others out what need help same as me. So if you're keen to keep on doing what you've done, I'd ask you to head north to the Pike. The bloody huge statue out in the wastes, if you've never been. Mason by the name of Theomont is out there tending to the thing. Good man, Theomont, but I reckon he's taken on too much work for one. Might be there's something you can do for him. The Pike's due north of here. Just keep going and you'll see it in due time. Another big map. North. Alright. Horse galloping sounds. Shh, don't mention Warcraft. Ew, what are those? Oh god, it's a big eyeball. It's got one big eye. I don't like it. Hail to you, traveller. What brings you out this way? Foreman Roth bid you assist me? Well, far be it from me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with the restoration of this sculpture. 5 years of neglect have not been kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I've just the thing for it. Rather, those deep eyes have it. If you could slay 3 and bring me their bristles, I would be in your debt. I've got to kill those little things now. My work is far from finished, but if you could shear the bristles from 3 deep eyes for me, it would be a tremendous help. Rum. Boom. Already have a pseudo Gundam glam ready for Sage? Oh, that's cool. Healing. I'm healing myself. Boom. There you are. Have you the bristles? Ah, feel how coarse that is? That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the soot from this statue. Statue? Beautiful, isn't it? The spitting image of Haldrath, first of the Azure Dragoons, and one of Ishgard's founding fathers. A symbol of everything the Dravanians despise, which is why they've taken to searing it with dragon fire every time they pass by. But no longer will we suffer this desecration of our nation's hero. Soon this statue will be as it once was, a proud, shining testament to the determination of Ishgard, and a message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard and the conditions harsh, but as a proud Ishgardian, I could ask for no greater honour. Just gonna see if he says anything different if I'm a dragoon. No, he doesn't seem to care. From on high. Are you for Falcon's Nest? If so, I've a favour to ask. There's this knight, Sir Saldor, stationed at the anvil to the west of here. She's always treated me with kindness and respect. More than I deserve, to be honest. Any road, while you were away, she came through on patrol, and I think she might have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? My thanks to you, friend. Now we're doing deliveries. It's not on the way to Falcon's Nest, I know, but, well, I'm fairly certain that belongs to her, and since I can't leave the pike unattended... Why can't you leave it unattended? What are you even doing? Excuses. Okay, their run is pretty cute. They're almost cute. Except for that horrible big staring eyeball. Hello. What's that? A package? I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about. Ice-crusted bundle. A once hot package unintentionally left by Saldor to cool in the frigid highland winds. Confound it, that fool of a... What a waste. Oh, did she left him some food to eat? It was a gift, adventurer. Theamont labours day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try to eat better. Oh. Why not simply give it to him? By the Fury, have you no sense of decorum? A high-born knight cannot be seen favouring a low-born mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern, as well as your willingness to assist Theamont. May your journey back to Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray give my regards to Sir Redwald. Caught between a pike and anvil of my own. Oh, you're still here. Ahem. Pray communicate my warmest regards to Sir Redwald. And nothing else. Nothing else. Kinda want to go back to him. To Theamont. See if he's got anything else to say. Butthead. Okay, nothing new to say. I'll just port back here for a shortcut. I have to end the stream soon. Have to find a good break point. I was hoping to help out this brother before we end the stream, but we haven't even started working on his stuff. I must applaud your initiative, Mistress Angora. Roth tells me you have been quite busy. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task to which I would commit all able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Atwarrel included. Gloves. Do I need gloves? Nope. Take it for ninja. Reconnaissance lost. Calm as ever, even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. A veteran through and through, just as Lord Drillmont said. Good. We have lost contact with the reconnaissance party sent north to Riversmeet in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not. But regardless of the cause, we must act quickly, for this is a harsh, unforgiving land, which can claim, and has claimed, the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Artoirel will be working together. Seek him out when you are ready to depart, and good luck. Lord Artoirel has a map of the assigned areas. Bring our knights home, Mistress Angura. Well, I could end here, but let's do a little bit more. Just a little bit. As a treat. It seems we have been assigned the area near Camp Riversmeet, Mistress Angura. Lest you are unaware, the camp was one of many our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from the Curthus Western Highlands. One of many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. 'Twould not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There is but one way to find out, though. Let us be off. Heretics and Dravanians are bad enough, but this blasted weather is something else. Up here, okay. My durability of my gear isn't going down. I wonder why that is. Jump. There we go. Should we go with a mount that fits the weather a bit more? Leviathan. Shiva. Yeah, let's use Shiva's mount. Ah. Help me, Artoirel. You don't care. Alright, fine. I also feel like a different class. What else we got? Ooh, Black Mage. Let's go Black Mage. Black Mage. Yeah. There, below us. Camp Riversmeet, or what remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliff safely from here. Should we fall, the beasts below would make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. Yeah, Ice Horse! That's quite a mighty bridge. I was about to make a joke about is it Alexander, but I kind of doubt it is. If the reconnaissance party came this way, I see no sign of it. Still, it is possible that recent storms have obscured their trail, or that they took an alternate route to Camp Riversmeet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. A new location. Just holding a baby, trying not to turn your neck. Aw, sorry your neck's still hurting. Hope it feels better soon. More beautiful music. Oh. Oh, hey. The camp appears to be deserted, and yet I cannot shake the feeling that... Mistress Angura, pray search the camp. Search the camp, while I stand watch. We dare not let the enemy take us unawares. The enemy? The enemy. Oh wow, this was an aetherite. I think it was anyway. Ha! Excuse me, Wolfie. Oh, heretics. Heretics! Pew! Boom! Boom! Ow, ow, they hurt. Ow. Sure. I'm so squishy. In the old tiny 1.0 style too? Oh wow, that's such a good touch. Are you alright? I heard sounds of a struggle. Thank the Fury. I thought no one would come. 3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved, just like that. You certainly live up to your reputation, Mistress Angura. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Naught but white all around, until we saw shapes moving towards us, running towards us, with naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others... There was shouting and screaming, but after a while I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. But the heretics tracked you here. Aye. My lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly, before the snow buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers, we must... Have faith, sir. Justice will be done. But first, we must see you to safety. Stuff just hits harder in Heavensward in general? Yeah, that makes sense. I can still fight. at the end of our hope. Ooh. Lady Iceheart. He has the right of it, Mistress Angora. Whatever remains of the heretic's trail will be gone with the next snowfall, but we cannot very well leave our friend here. I will see him to Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area to the north of the camp for signs of the attack. Should you pick up the heretic's trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to their lair forthwith, being sure to leave me some clear footprints. I realise that this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. Rest assured, we will not be far behind. And Melchan, thank you. Do not concern yourself with our wounded man. When he has caught his breath, I shall see him safely back to Falcon's Nest. Alright. I'll say Black Mage for now, but if it looks like I'm going to die, I'll swap to something else. Can't jump over that ledge. Oh, this frozen river's cool. Polar bear! There's a bear! Fresh footprints. The tracks continue to the north. Find the heretic's hiding place. There's a pond in this zone that has a 1 in 1,000 chance to drop a rare minion from fishing. Oh jeez. That sounds like a WoW kind of thing. Suspicious footprints. Ow. Boom. Uh-oh. We've been followed! Yes, you have. Boom! I know how to use this. Do you? Spineless heretic. Help! Somebody help! Boom! Follow the fleeing heretic. So I shouldn't kill him? Stay away from me! I killed him. Find the heretic's hiding place. Okay, so... I was wondering if he would become immune at low health. Find their hiding place. Frost grenade. Ooh. Lovely. Oh, do I have to maybe go back to the footprints? Oh, I think that's what I have to do actually. And do that fight again. I regret killing him. I have regret. I don't see the footprints anymore. He did look like he was heading up here. Lost in the snow. Maybe over here. Nope. Have I broken it? It didn't say duty failed. I think they wanted me to go to the building. Ah. Let's go check it out. Ooh. Ooh, windmills. That's cool. Hello? Hello? A lit basement. Oh, they found us! 2 arms! Well. Sudden fight. this one's a healer. Well, this one's gotta go boom. Boom. What we got here? Duty complete. Yes. Lady Iceheart.
Looking for me, I presume.
The child who glimpsed the truth.
No, it cannot be.
She cameth unto me, as didst thou.
They always get lost in that Judy. I'm glad it wasn't just me.
Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo. The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr.
Hraesvelgr.
And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were, and should ever be.
Killing civilians won't bring them together. And what of the innocents who died when you attacked Foundation? Yeah, killing civilians won't bring them together.
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control. Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
Mistress Angura, praise Helena you are alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we are too late. So they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. 'Tis a pity Lady Iceheart escaped, but we must not let that detract from your accomplishment. We have them on the run. You have dealt our foes a telling blow this eve, my friend, and I shall see that your efforts are recognized. Well. We are still searching the area, miss, but the only heretics we have found thus far are the ones you left behind. Establishing an outpost in so remote a location could not have been easy. Tenacious devils. Knights be not proud. The knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Redwald. Come, after tracking heretics across mounds of ice and snow, I would say you are due a few hours' rest next to a warm fire. I like this outfit. The only part I don't like is I can't really see my face and reactions to things. Even here, I turn the hat off. I've got the huge collar. It's funny. Can I go back in the basement? Back we go. And I'll probably end the stream after we head back to Ishgard and turn in the quest there. Where is it? Lord Arturiel, Mistress Angura, full glad am I to see you both hale and healthy. What news? You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own, and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury! I believe we have made great strides toward purging these lands of heretics, and I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father in the Holy See. As will I, Lord Atwarrel. May it serve to remind our superiors what houses Durandare and Fortemps could achieve through continued cooperation. Indeed. I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest? We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Mistress Angura have accomplished far more than I had thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray return to Ishgard with my thanks. As you wish, Sir Redwald. We thank you for your hospitality. Seems like a good place to stop. Okay, yeah. Well, we'll go back to Ishgard. Ooh. Yep. I tried to mount up. Silly me. Mistress Angura, I would speak plain. From the first, I questioned your motives and your competence. Unjustly, I now realise. Rumours have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beg a belief. I mean, that's fair. But Horsefont swore that all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened, because for all his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother, the legacy of my father's sole indiscretion. Oh, okay, I understand. Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him. And, to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. Aw, poor Horsefont. It's not his fault his father's a cheating prick. But that is not the worst of it. At Camp Riversmeet, when we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone. An onerous task, fraught with danger. Horsefont best boy? Yeah, I like him. And there you were, the saviour of Eorzea, an honoured guest of House Fortemps, my new comrade in arms, Horsefont's dear friend. I told myself it was to be a test, but part of me hoped that you would fail. Yet you accepted the task without a word of protest, nor any sign of fear, and you duly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Horsefont had the right of it all along. That I doubted your strength bespeaks mine own weakness, but I will not doubt you again, Mistress Angura. On that you have my word. Yay! Made a friend. New friend. Still called question mark. Divine intervention. Oh, okay, we're about to get the Black Chocobo Whistle and the Aether Compass. I should do this so I can get the Aether Compass, so that if I'm doing stuff on my own tonight, I can go unlock Aether thingies. Yeah. Ah, Mistress Angura. My Lord the Count much desires to speak with you regarding your time with Lord Atwarrel and Lord Amanelin. if you would remain here for a moment. I want that compass. Compass.
The hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Imanolane's life. Aye, he told me everything.
The last Aether current is always tied to the final story quest in the zone. Oh, okay, thank you. That's good to know.
I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Fortemps. You've won us much honor, my friend.
My lord!
Ow.
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings.
Hey Storm, how are ya? What's the story behind the name Accounting Nightmare? I just needed to come up with a name when I was making the DMC1 LP, and I was studying accounting at the time, and I wanted to put it with something silly. I thought Accounting Nightmare was a silly combination, so... And also Nightmare's the name of a boss in DMC1 that I really like. Yeah, that's the origin.
Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
Oh god.
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a Knight of the Heavensward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Heavensward!
Sir Grinno is a brute. Exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail. How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
Well, this one might take a while to wrap up, so you know, I'll just do that next time. It's a cliffhanger. Okay, thank you all very much for watching. That was great. It definitely started off a bit slow, but getting some interesting stuff in the story now, so just seeing if there's anyone streaming I want to send you off to. Jordan's streaming again. Just see if there's anyone else. I'll send you to Jordan. Oh yeah, Heavensward, yeah. This is really good so far. I'm really enjoying it. So I'll see you all next time. And thank you all very much for watching. See ya!